Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back quite late at that, apologies, with more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, last time we finished off right with Griff, got some good loot off of him, or at least some gear upgrades, went back to Fort Joy to re-challenge those fights, got past the Houndmaster, and yeah, explored a little bit further into Fort Joy. Ended up turning back as we saw a few more Magister groups, as well as something that called a really large boss arena. So yeah, turned back to try and get better gear from the traders, since we had leveled up and got quite a bit of money. But got a bit sidetracked by going through the wrong exit, which took us to the door near the ghetto, and all the guards that were there, fought them, and then yeah, we kind of cleared things out a bit. So kind of progressed a bit towards the side area that we had tried before, and had to turn back due to overwhelming guard presence, which turned out to be a much easier prospect, or well, much easier this time around. Proved the overpoweredness of stealth, with being able to kill at least one guard without being discovered. And then yeah, we just kind of progressed our way through, rescued the guy that was there being attacked by the Divine Order, not the Divine Order, by the Magisters. The guy that we rescued was from the Divine Order, who had been investigating the Magisters, so potential ally, maybe yes, maybe no. But yeah, that was kind of where we left off. So, plan for today is to continue exploring the outside area and see if we can find that one NPC that we were directed to in the swamp for both Ifin and Sibyl. So yeah, we're just gonna check, well, see if we can meet them since we're close to that. Then it's, well, back to check out the merchant shops properly and seeing if we can upgrade skills or upgrade gear. Oh no, we did that last time once we killed the guards, and there wasn't much left since some of it required level 2 of the magic skills, which we kind of were quite ready for. And then gear-wise didn't really have a lot. But anyways, so yeah, then it's probably just back into the Dungeons of Fort Joy to finish our exploration of that. So yeah, let's go and get started. I think I could have been ready earlier, but no, I just had to go and take a nap. Right, I believe we kind of looted everything already. Well, nearly everything. Can we teleport this? Yeah, probably could. I'm not sure if there are any more Magisters over there. So yeah, I'm going to go over here to see what the other bridge is. If we can't do that, we have this docked area over here, which we know that there are a few more Magisters definitely. Then it's back into the fort. I'm actually going to go and see what this is all about as well. But for now, this.
junk.
Oh, funny chest. Oh, and the door's already open. Prince, can you go in here? No. We do have Fane's polymorph spell. Wonder if we could use that to get in here. But if we did, how would we get out? Again, too heavy. Hey, Sarnik. See, can we teleport through that? Yes, we can. Yeah. Oh, we should try that out the other gate that we found. King touch scroll. Good damage. Otherwise, nothing too great in this one. Thievery too low. Well-worn chest. Nice. Let's see, what's the level 1? I thought you had at least Thievery 1. No. Alright, maybe we'll get you Thievery next time. Oh no, we were going to give Thievery to Sibyl since she has sneaking up. What is this? Oh, and there's a chest that we forgot. Nice, some tools. Come here, encumbered. Ooh, new staff. Now I guess we'll start sending stuff to the Red Prince. Should be selling all this as well. Then the improvised wand. Guess we have crafting equipment in here, or not crafting equipment, but crafting ingredients. I don't know. Might not be crafting ingredients, but could be. Alright, random log. Sure, the fish too. Yeah, 200 we're not using, so I can go to wares. Oh yeah, the ring. It's scoundrel, that is Sibyl. Alright, don't need the knife and a stick. Club, we can probably get rid of that as well. So I think our weight's already fine. Alright, even more ingredients. Right, anything else we can afford to eat? Odd, why are those two potatoes separated? Okay, weight's mostly fine now. Still. Right, get our scrolls into this one. We need different containers. Oh, that's a weapon. Spear. Gives you 12 HP. Not sure we're going to use it though. Alright, so that's all looted. Let's do a quick return then to sell. New recipes. Minor strength potion. Yeah, before we do that, can we make anything good? Not, well, weapons, no. Potion, minor strength. Missing the mushroom. Oh, we can make a poison bottle. Finesse potion, not sure what that does. Alright, at least go with the heals. Oh, it's an empty flask. Any empty flask and a poison source. And what do we have for poison source? Alright, can make fire arrowheads. Fire essence. And then I'm guessing that's going to be the same for the other elementals as well. Not a lot new with the food. Source infused meat. And then the resurrection scrolls. Alright, good for now. Alright, hopefully their corpses still remain once we get the face ripper.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
See anything I want to buy from you? Let's check the other shops first. Oh, one of the things we wanted might have been the ring. That's all. We should check out the other shops. Right, if we offer all wares, it only goes for the person we select.
What do you need?
Alright, well, weight's looking better.
Indigestion, or is it... Oh, gods. Not now. Irma!
She's gone, Father. Gone.
I don't think there's a whole...
Change your mind about my offer.
Don't think there's a whole lot we can do with the merchants. Well, you teach teleportation. But we don't have an arrow dirge.
You're lost, my friend.
Yeah, who was the hydrosophist person?
A little respect for Griff.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't... I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though
Right, it's you.
it doesn't hurt.
Can you feign a bunch of gear that boosts hydrosophist? Yeah, I could teach you the rain spell, and then have you keep the electrical staff. Restoration would be good. Armor frost would be good too. Yeah, kind of be nice to buy all this, but did we get you hydrosophist spells ready? No.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Okay, so at least get you the rain spell. Maybe Winter Blast. But definitely restoration.
rust. 50 bottles of tears. Oh,
Yeah, it's going to be either that or the Winter Blasts.
hinges rust.
The Hailstrike or Winter Blast. Hailstrike is cheaper.
Thousand bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears. Oh, make the hinges rust.
Maybe just keep with those two for now. Yeah, because for the most part, plan is to use the rain and then turn it into poison. Although being up to Great Ice Surfaces isn't too bad. Cooldown 3 turns. And then Winter Blast just freezes blood and water. We had Hailstrike then. Okay, swap out ignition for rain. And then, do you want Searing Daggers? Chicken Claw is fun, so keep that. We'll just keep rain for now, and then swap it out as needed until we get enough memory points for it.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no...
Right, a bit too heavy for you. Although, Sibyl can carry one. Oh, we already had an ore barrel. Get some of these over to Ifin. Oh yeah, we just checked out the arena down here. Probably should. So, where were we over here? Oh, I forgot to check out that other locked gate. Oh, nice. Right, so... yeah, let's talk with the Zelskar before we head back into the fort. We know Sybil needs to talk with him too. But before we do that, we need to have Ifin do it first.
But at least there's a tree.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles.
Thank you for freeing me from that awful place. The air is so much clearer here, wild and free, just like me.
Right, not a normal cat, maybe.
And I remember who I am now, a wizard's cat. But the spell-flinging stinker left me behind, without as much as a look over his shoulder. Bah! It's as if I never made myself a bed on his bony legs, or never chased away the mice that'd bite through his books.
Alright, mostly normal cat. But the cat. Yeah, wizard isn't in great.
Oh, so he is. I guarded his library like a griffin would a princess's bedchamber, and look where it got me. I can still hear him now, the crusty old cad. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my charge, for you, dear old boy. Best you stay here in jolly Fort Joy.
Say from the sound of it, merely want to protect them. Not... well, Fortune isn't that great a place, though. Plus, from one of the last things I remember from when I previously played, they do not like cats in the fort, so definitely not the safest of places. Chicky didn't say there's a special place in hell for people who leave behind their pets. Round and asked if he really said it like that in rhymes.
Get used to it after a while, but that doesn't change the fact that he left me stranded among a bunch of red ropes with prickly magic sticks. No, it's quite clear to me that you are much more worthy of an honest cat's company. You just call for me and I'll be there, all cuddles and claws at your service.
Oh nice, summon. Did that use a memory slot? Yes it did, summon cat familiar. Cool, but we don't have summoner skills. We already gave them to Fane, or not Fane, give it to the Red Prince.
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive.
Right, so did we fail any quests when we left? No, does not seem like it. Escape for joy now. Let's get off the island. You know where a boat is. Following the divine order, suspect the secret of Magisters are mistreating sorcerers. Right about those little ups. I think you're fine as far as wits goes for now. Fane might need more wits. And yeah, maybe just Fane needing more wits. Or memory, I mean. Oh, we didn't get civil abilities. Continue on Geomancer. Can I give you actual Hydrosophist? Go ahead and advance the polymorph. Alright, boost your intelligence. Sibyl. Yeah, you're fine on memory. Yeah, give you what's in finesse. Go further to scoundrel. Could give you arrow thurge. Make use of your abilities. Yeah, because we were supposed to be giving you some sort of magic ability. Could go necromancer. Tempted to do that, but don't recall seeing a necromancer vendor around. Meanwhile, if we go with arrow thurge, we would gain access to teleport. Well, a second teleporter. Also, what was that one spellbook we found? Right, Blood Rain. Yeah, that's Necromancer. Hydrosophist and Necromancer. I think about it, probably would have been better if we had made Sybil Hydrocell Fist. Because then we could have made her Necromancer. But that is only blood surfaces. Not really plan on making a huntsman, since that's for bows. Really just got it for the ability to use first aid. Can make you another summoner. Let's just go and go with Arrow Dirge. Then we can give you some lightning abilities. And eventually have a second teleporter. Yeah, boost your initiative a little bit with wits. And more strength. Let's get you the level 2 summoning. Kind of missed out on that on the last level when we gave you the single-handed ability.
As you near a figure clad in old blackened armor, Sybil takes your hand
Hello there, you
and gives it a
roll
squeeze.
4K.
I've a feeling yonder creepy crawly is the lone wolf I've been looking for. You wouldn't mind if I asked him a few pertinent questions, would you?
Right, we need to talk with them first.
It's him. It's the wolf. I know it. Go on. Be a good sport. This'll be over in a jiffy.
Yeah, sure, be a good sport too then.
I'll do my very, very best.
Sybil addresses the solitary figure. You hear but whispers and hisses in return. Just when you think a fight is about to break out, Sybil's words seem to sway him into submission.
Alright, well, I'm fairly certain we saved beforehand. Hopefully she doesn't kill him.
He speaks uncomfortably. She listens, her face hard and pale. His name, you overhear her insist. Roost, he croaks. And with that, the interview's over.
Come, let's go. I have what I came for.
Hey, he survived. Tells the bell that you know Rooster very well. You do?
No emotional attachments, I hope. He's the one who abducted me, who delivered me to the Master. I'm going to find this man, and we're going to get mightily reacquainted. Better pick sides before the time comes.
Right, was that the person giving if-in orders? Yeah, that was something that we had. Yeah, he was getting orders from Roos, I think. Do we not read these books? Senna's father, Death in the Elflands, a dramatic retelling of the true events. Lucian the Divine and his adopted son, Damien, stand square-shouldered before each other, alike not in visage, but in determination. Damien, and what have you been to me these years? Lucian, I am your father. It was I who saved you, I who loved you, Damien. Love, you denied me everything. You denied me everything I am. My true nature, the woman I loved. You would have seen me clean-cheeked, clinging, castrated if it meant I'd cause you no trouble. I am no Alexander, Lucian, my boy. Your words bite into me and vipers. Please, say no more, Damien. You made me silent all my life. I'll stay silent no more. Alright, very dramatic. Little Book of Big Booms. And okay, yeah, we read this one. That was the different types of explosions we could do. Really, it doesn't get a proper title. They just get called books. Fine then. Alright, Ifin, your turn.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restrained menace. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead. He grins in seeming recognition.
Oh, you're a merchant. Nice two-hander. Oh, we can get a better dagger for Sibyl. Oh, this one sets blinded for one turn, with a 10% chance. Definite improvement to get everyone helmets. Better shield when it's hurt either. Yeah, quite a few nice things to get. This one does give a heal. Alright, well, first, get that dagger. Definitely have to come back here.
Ah, even been missed, I presume. I am a friend. You can call me Zaliskar.
No password. Are we supposed to give a password?
He spits something dark and viscous onto the earth. You notice the little horror wriggling deep into the soil.
Please. Even if I hadn't been rotting out here in a swamp waiting for you for days on end, I'd know the face of Silver Claw anywhere. You really want me to say it? All right. Glecho Duma and all that. You met that squirmy little twit Boris, yes? What icky little favors did he manage to squeeze out of you for the aid?
Well, nothing. We managed to threaten him successfully, then kill him later on. Yeah, it was you who squeezed Boris.
My, I'd like to have seen that. I hope he soaked his little red britches. You won't need to squeeze me, and I'd recommend you don't try either. You'll find it easier to corner Alexander out here. And this delicious little morsel called Shadow's Eye should help you send him to his rightful place beside his father in the Hall of Echoes.
The undead's bony claw pulls an elaborate crossbow from seeming thin air. It's cold as the grave to the touch, and enveloped in misty shade. He proffers it to you, along with a single rank-smelling arrow.
Ah, that should help. Now, run along with your new toys. I've my own errands to run, you know.
Alright,
Until
another
we meet
conversation with them.
again,
Alright. Good crossbow. Better accuracy. Though it does not set the stealth or the slow. Invisible for 2 turns. Cooldown of 6 though. Right, but it's only for self. Alright, good to know. Right, Fane, what have you talked to
The
him?
hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near...
Ah, one of my own kind. Be not frightened of me, brother. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Though I see you hiding behind a mask. You ashamed of who you are?
You're proud nor ashamed, you just are. You're proud of who you are, though it takes some effort in the current moral climate. True, that is kind of what Fane implied. It was a bit annoying dealing with ignorant peasants with pitchforks.
He laughs, a dark and crackling sound that seems to make the ground vibrate underneath you.
Around here? You'll be lucky to last a day, regardless of your personal feelings. But maybe I can help you out. If you've the coin. Trinkets and wonders I have here in my pack. For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Right, so how exactly have you survived out here?
Zalaskar chuckles unpleasantly.
For those with a strong enough will, there is always a way.
Right, not helpful. Anything to be worried about?
You look like one to know already. The source in you. I can smell it, I can feel it clinging to every dusty bone of your cadaver. There's ones like you close by. The Seekers. I came here with them. But Magisters sank their ship.
Right, we were told about this, about the Seekers. Yeah, where can we find
The
them?
ones that live still? Cowering in some shrine in the depths of the swamp, twiddling their bleeding thumbs. If you're lucky, maybe you'll find them before something else finds you.
Good to know. Yeah, we were kind of already told that they were further in. I think. Anyways, you have plans to leave Island.
He spits something dark and viscous onto the earth. You
I
notice
think
that
that.
If the little Seekers manage to steal the Magister's ship, the Lady Vengeance, maybe I'll find a way on board. Worry not about me. I have my methods. Worry for your own self.
Yeah, I think the ship we might be fine to take. We were told a password, so might be able to do that. Plus, I don't think that there were too many guards there, so we might be able to just take them regardless. And who exactly are you?
With a horrific rasp of bone scraping against bone, he bows low before you.
Call me Zalazgar. Naught else concerning me is yours to ask. My business is my own, and none of it yours.
Right, that's all we needed. What level are you? Oh, you're level 8. Right, and there's someone down here apparently. Okay, summon cat lasts for 10 turns. What did he do? You have a leap and can swap places. Right, I put these as another way to teleport. Can you reach? No. No, that is blocked. But we can teleport stuff out. Alright, some basic armor looks like. Yeah, nothing much else. Yeah, a few better things in the crate, but yeah, don't really need that charge. Houndmaster's crossbow, will keep that. Yes, it has a slow. Oh, poison that arrow. Oh, I forgot to use this to Sibyl. Let's see, Griff's potato peeler, all it's got is just the piercing. Otherwise, normal dagger. $2024, $2123. Okay, I guess Griff's daggers first. Alright, so we were going to get the... yeah, some more polymorph spells. or red prints. And then if we can get any arrow thurge for Sibyl, we'll get them.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Alright, so this tells you what you already know. Yeah, we got the elemental totem. We got the incarnate. Okay, this one adds magic armor for the incarnate. This one's physical armor. All of them one each. Right, you gotta heal with this one. That's 619. Yeah, we'll get these 2 infusions. Oh, now we're almost out of money. Tormented soul.
What do you need?
Right, Sibyl, did you have anything you want to sell?
Oh, Dallas, you maniac.
Feels so good.
Yeah, I'm not really doing swords with her. Let's go and sell that.
There tight, ain't it?
Spare, we're gonna keep that. Nice souvenir.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
I think we need only 1 cooking pot, so that'll be fine to sell. do want to use those 2 physical, 11 magic. Yeah, magic is good, but probably not worth the cost of physical. Yeah, just 13 points of armor total. Yeah, something better than Griff's leather shirt, but kind of need the physical. I will keep the balance.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Yeah, go ahead and sell that then. And those gloves. I definitely go heavy on the wizard armor.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need?
Let's do a quick look then. See what sort of authority abilities we can buy. No, not you.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though...
What? Oh, this guy. Hound is over there. Good, you're chilled. And looks like you're an archer. A little bit further. You never set your skills. Might want to swap up bouncing shield. We're gonna have to get you more memory slots. A little bit too far. Could set you on fire. Yeah, just summon and incarnate. Is there anything we can do that would stun you? Don't think so. Yeah, I've only had line of sight at the start. Could have gotten rid of you. Good damage. Alright, we're gonna have Sybil finish you off. Well, that was annoying. Alright, they're both physical. Two and two. Yeah, then blocked on that side. Are you that? Let's see, anyone need the skill pants? Those are 10-2. Would be good for Red Prince. Well, more magical, but we lose on the Constitution initiative. Oh, does she not have pants? Hmm. Well, alright then. Even more initiative for Sybil then. Right, hold on. Be right back. Alright, let's get back to this.
When another divine arises, will source change back?
So Bill, did we get you those skills? No, we did not.
Yet so quickly, we find source.
Yeah, I got a bit interrupted.
What? I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
No, you're the Hydrosophist. Maybe we're supposed to talk to someone else. Also, Fane, didn't you have other
I
options?
fear it will be quite some time before...
No.
Make the hinges rust.
This one that you had other options when we talked to him. So, it was you.
Change your mind about my offer yet?
Okay, teleportation is tier 2. And 619. Favorable wind, that sounds nice. Yeah, but the cooldown's a bit long. Oh, Blinding Radiance was pretty good when we used the scroll. Yeah, it doesn't say that blind is affected by the magic armor. Yeah, the invasion is level 2. And shocking touch. Short range ability. Yeah, good electrical discharge. And before that, yes, we can, barely. Electrical discharge and blinding radiance for Sibyl. Alright, hopefully I don't need to bribe anyone.
You're lost.
Alright, since we don't have any more money, back to the dungeons we go. Alright, we were going to talk to these guys up here. Now let's go to the dungeon first. Yeah, there's someone there who might have had a face peeler. Or at least something similar. Okay, you're still here? Right, those source hounds. Oh, we should talk to Buddy as well. Okay, no, there's a bunch of people down there. Are they still down there, or did they disappear when we left? Oh. Right, I remember if us leaving Fort Joy kind of messed things up here then. Yeah, because last time there were a bunch of people down here arguing with someone. Alright, well, at least we can kill this person. I'll wait and see, make sure they don't disappear. Yes, Isles of Flint.
So many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
Wretched torso. Snack for Sibyl. Empty cups, tongs, no, nothing much. Chunk of flesh, agitated solid monk.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Pipe to the swamp. A lot of silent monks. Yeah, I feel like we might fight that guy, so let's give him these silent monks. Oh, Niall's notes. Oh, we never went to that door. History of forbidden objects. Book contains a description of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. As you flip through the book, your eyes will land on a section about idols of rebirth. Infused with ancient magic, these small statues allow the wielder to return to Rivellon after death. The statue grows ashen and loses all magical properties after use. Impish tinkerers were widely known to travel with such idols on their person. Some sources even suggest that these tinkerers could restore the magical properties of an inert idol using the power of a resurrection scroll. Meddling with the sanctity of death is a grave offense, and all idols have been destroyed and outlawed. Those with knowledge to craft them have been duly re-educated. Going out of rebirth. Is that an adage crafting? Yes, it is. Alright, apparently I'm gonna find one of those ashen idols of rebirth sometime. Good to know.
Bishop Alexander is looking rather regal.
Artistic license and all.
Random claw, sheet of paper. Book of silly blanks. Yeah, okay, we got that. Drain wand. still has, yeah, some use, but not that drained. Now's notes. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasure. She'll be glad for the advancements I've made, and no one likes no play with a zombie. No one likes to play with a zombie after all. The modicum of will must remain, or where's the fun? Alright, you're pleasant. You're all pleasant.
What is this? Some sort of Magister weapon?
They were too low. Let's wait and see if we get any keys off of him. But yeah, we need to get rid of these monks just in case.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Level 4. 98, 111 for armor, 160 HP.
Many times before, haven't I? That, of course, was so many years ago. The smell of You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me from there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Oh, that got everyone. Alright, well, too late to talk then. Hopefully don't have any ranged attacks. Be nice if we could kill you. Alright, so if they're gonna come down this way. Yeah, don't open that one. Oh, you're gonna open up the gates, aren't you? Right, you are going to try to break out. Can we teleport you someplace? can, but none of them are of value. Mosquito swarm on Fane. Not the best. Alright, you're not gonna slip on the ice, are you? Not enough AP. Yeah, just wait down here. Actually, yeah, go right here instead. Probably can attack the meat golems then. Alright, well, I'm not sure why you did that. Oh, nice, we can soak this entire area. You have electrical discharge. Right, we'll use that first and then we'll turn everything into poison. Although, which wands do you have? Right, not that helpful. Ah, good, he tripped. Definitely go after the meat golem. Alright. Let's just incarnate. Okay, that's fine. They silenced. Right, it's not wet. How is side path interrupted? Did that reach you? No, it did not. Yeah, another one go around. Just clear silence. No, it does not. And then you're just too far.
Glory is mine.
Nice, electrify everything. Not going to be that helpful. Yeah, it's like 6 more turns before we can use the water again. Not enough AP for this. Where the backstab was going to toss you. Yeah, it's going to put you right in front. Alright, can turn you into a chicken. Turn you both into chickens. 6 turns though. Right, when are you gonna have your turn? Yeah, I'm going to turn you into a chicken. And then we'll haste siphon. Well, that's unfortunate, got charmed. Alright, can't use Mosquito Swarm. Use Whirlwind. Or that can use Battering Ram. Is this enemies only, or I think that's gonna be for everyone. Yeah, and then we try to move. Good, knocked them both down. Alright, health is mostly fine. Yeah, it's silenced. So... okay, yeah, problem is going to be the disease. Reduces damage. Don't I also want to get rid of the monk, though. New trader. And were you using all of our consumables? Now the Cleanser is going first. Let's get you teleported out of here. Which there isn't... yeah, there are a lot of places we can send you to. Swimsuit armor of frost. But that's not going to protect against the physical attacks. Oh, can we just go invisible? Alright, yeah, so this is pointless. You haven't taken any HP damage yet. Really? It's a 96%. Alright, yeah, just gonna get killed. Alright, gonna have to rethink this then. Can we kill the monk by being stealthy? Okay, that just pulls us into combat. How about... I doubt we can place that much water across the field. Yeah, we could do that and electrify everything.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before. You aren't tired of my stories. That, of course, was so
And apparently covering everything with the water is not considered aggressive. Good.
Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago.
water's not quite reaching you. Yeah, then probably just put oil right there then. Alright, that works.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me then? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago. I hardly remember the smell of his skin. Oh, but I've told you about that many
Better
times
than putting a select
before,
fire thing.
silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? So many years ago now, I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
Can be electrified or frozen, but frozen's only in one spot. Electricity will carry over.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
Is the water going to spread enough? Yes, it is, barely.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. Hardly remember his skin. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
Is that going to with the oil over here? No.
That, of
Okay, I
course,
don't want
was
to
so
get
many
too
years
close in case it starts a conversation. Alright, is that wet enough to have the electricity cover everything? No, okay, I'm missing a bit of water there. Alright, electricity is spread over there. No? Did I just hit the one part that was electrified? Or that wasn't covered in water? Oh, I thought I made it permanent. But can't do a nice one. Yeah, I think you're just gonna break out right there.
To none.
Maybe we should try giving him the other electrical staff. Not for the reason electricity is not spreading. Made the poison spread though. Up and now it explodes. Alright, everything's on fire now. Fantastic. I think if we place it up here, we might be able to just fire through the gates. Oh, too late for that. Well, we can just teleport you back into the fire. No? Guess he died before you can knock him down. Well, anyways, good to know that tossing in all the water wasn't a waste. Oh, there's another entrance over there. Alright, back into the fire you go. Resistance slow. Okay, is there any way to block all this? Don't think so. Yeah, just stay there. Alright, so I'm going to turn you to a chicken. Alright, let's get ready to, I guess, block this part then.
Thought, die, kill, kill.
Frosts? No. Or, if in... Where's the chicken at? Oh, you're still right there. Let's finish you off.
Your maker.
Oh, there it is, the rain scroll. All the damage for you. Blinding Radiance is 2. I wonder if we go right here, if we can fully block them from coming up. Oh yeah, you're blind. You won't notice us. No, we don't have anything to toss at you. Yeah, and then the blind radius is going to affect you. You're blind. Oh, fire's gone. Chilled but not frozen. Yeah, we can set a little bit of fire here. Right, so will you be able to come up? No, you cannot. Still a few more turns before Fossil Strike is back. Knockdown arrow is blocked by... Yeah, blocked by the physical, which you still have. Do you have magic armor? No, you don't. Okay. Was I know what it is? Oh, path interrupted. Good. Poisoned. How about we melted the ice out down there? Yeah, we know he has the charm grenade, which... Yeah, I could probably use on the red prince, unfortunately. Right, let's move you out of the way. Oh. Huh. That was an odd decision. Right, so apparently you can swap with the monks. Alright, well, if you're going to be attacking her like that, just go and hide. Do we want to do another poison? No, we do not. Oh, and that destroys all the fire. I think we might be able to knock you down.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Yeah, though that is somewhat of a waste. Yeah, I think we turn this one into poison. If they're going to come up this way. Is Fane gonna go behind for the Red Prince? Yes, he is. Might be able to fix that. Give him a bit of a magic shell. Let me switch on fire again. Let's have 13. It's still kind of raining here. Not sure if that's going to work. Okay, it worked. Oh, you're right there. 37 HP, you're almost dead. Are you gonna teleport again? Oh, that heals you. I could teleport you away. Yeah, this is gonna drop you right there. Not the greatest. Oh, better than nothing. I just finds everything on fire. And Ifin is in the way.
Die. Kill. Kill.
Yeah, and Red Prince is just a little bit too far. Alright, we could summon an incarnate.
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
Oh, and you are in the wrong spot apparently.
Thought. Die. Kill. Kill.
Okay, not that annoying. I thought you were going to be immune to that. So what can we do with you? New battering ram, but that's blocked by physical. Basic whirlwind or fireball. 32 to 34. Fireball, okay, that's gonna be 2. Good, you're dead. Alright, do you really want to go that way? Yes, you do, apparently. Ifin, you are just blocking things.
Thought. Die. Kill. Kill.
Hopefully you're out of the way. Okay, so it's blocked by the magic armor, of course, but yeah, if you try to get closer, it will, yeah, damage you somewhat.
Bark. Kill.
thought that was Fane that was going. Why? That electricity was supposed to last for 2 turns, but did not.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Alright, just poison everything then. And is it just you? No, it's you as well. Oh, finally you get to go. Oh, now you're just right behind that pillar. And well, fine then. Don't do anything. Right, don't know why Backlash is teleporting you in front of the enemy. It's supposed to be going behind them. Alright, glad the chicken form was off cooldown.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Right, one more turn of being poisoned. But let's get you out of there. Right, you ran right into the poison. That chair is annoyingly in the way. Right, well, we're pretty sure to be able to finish it off.
I'm fading.
Or not. That is not the optimal way to go. Not safe to rest here. Oh, is it because of all these dogs? Yeah, a little bit too close to them. There we go. Right, now what do we get out of this? And I hope we didn't have to talk to him. Hey, Face Ripper. Resurrection Scroll, Abstinence. Dagger, set silence for 1 turn. Might be good. And Chastity. Bleeding for 1 turn. Right, might be good for Sibyl. Blows up your target, rips out the face.
Exquisite. The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the Face Rip. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
Okay, so we still get a loot pile from him. Right, probably not gonna get too much from these guys. Okay, wait. Now, just a human face. Are these all just humans? Wasn't one of them supposed to be a dwarf? Yeah, there it is. One dwarven face. Right, Sibyl, can you eat these? No. Can we sell them? No to that as well. I think we only need 1 of each. Right, so now you need an elf and lizard. Okay, you should be in a lizard back there. As for the elf, yeah, there was, I think... No, that was a lizard that was talking to that one guy that lost his wife. Yeah, some of these should be either elves or lizards. Yeah, there's a lizard. And you look like an elf. Yep, there's elven face. And lizard face. Right, where's sun on faces? Shouldn't need any more.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Right, so as for this chest. Oh, +1 to summoning. And again, finesse. Yeah, I really should have made Sibyl the summoner. Ten physical, 7 magic.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Yeah, that would be better for Red Prince. But he needs finesse though. Would you benefit in any way from getting finesse? No, only affects finesse weapons.
Bite, bark, kill.
Then, yeah, this one's a summoning book. Supercharger. Right, we didn't get you that one. Unidentified wand. And you can have that. And then probably just go ahead and give that armor 2. Yeah, give it to Sybil. Let's see, she has 8-6 with fire resistance. Oh, but if it has a 7-5. Alright, gonna give you the bear skin then.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Oh, okay, Brad's dead. Would have talked to it. Okay, so we have another way to the swamp. Alright, Sybil, those body parts.
You had a taste for wine and ale, as well as a variety of other sensual pleasures. Life is a coffer replete with countless delights.
Alright, somebody's fancy leg. Wasn't there another one up here? No, just... Okay, I thought we had another body part that we can... Oh, there it is. Wretched torso.
A sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago.
Alright, nothing important about that.
Are you watching this?
Are you watching this?
Right. Also, we still haven't found the place for that one undead. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, Withermore. I haven't found the soul jar. I guess we should also try the arena. Also, I haven't found the vault for Brachus Rex. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something.
Your mind is empty as a new moon. Something seems to have cleared it out, scrubbed the corners, bleached the halls. The nothingness is oddly comfortable.
Alright, that doesn't sound great. Sounds a bit drugged. Oh, was that a drugged piece of meat? One of the ones with the druidine in it? Well, it doesn't seem like it has that much of an effect on her. Anyways, yeah, not really seeing anything for vaults. Yeah, that's to the courtyard. Yeah, let's do the upper floors. Alright, maybe the swamp tunnel will lead somewhere else. Or will lead to what we're looking for, and not directly into the swamp. No, okay, it is. Yeah, we just get directly into the swamp. And they're apparently all smelly now. Right, maybe if we hadn't killed that rat, we might have found out about it. No, I think we already talked to the rat. It said something about behind the walls. Though it could have been referring to down here, just all the people screaming. So that's the edge of the map. No, nothing down here. Yeah, I really wish you had gone down here earlier then. Just seen what those people were talking about. Oh, well, you're still there. Well, maybe something here in the holding cells. Yeah, and that way is to the fire slugs. Are we supposed to do something about this? No, that's the waypoint.
The goddess carries a strange expression, one of expectation mixed with sorrow.
Are you a type of door? No. Oh, just a waypoint. So we were directed to come down here. Yeah, we do have this area, but that's just to the fire slugs. And that links back to Sahela's hideout, I think. It links back somewhere that we've already been to. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's some sort of secret entrance around here or anything like that. Well, charred corpse. Talk to them.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Can't reach.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
So he hesitates before saying you're not sure what she means. Gallon say you won't be spoken to like that by some gruesome creature like her. Say that Brackus Rex is long gone. Sense the precariousness of your situation and play along. Say you were sent to deliver a message. Or if and decide to bluff your way through this and say you bring dire news. We don't know anything about these slugs though. Well, last time they told us something that Brackus Rex was gone and worked out. Yeah, let's go with that.
Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, my betrothed, is no more?
Right, that may not have been the best of choices then. Now, to repeat that Brackus Rex was vanquished long ago.
He's gone? You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince. Not like that scoundrel Brackus.
Alright, never mind. She took it well.
I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brackus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible.
Alright then. When you leave, ask her Royal Highness to repeat her tale of woe. People should know of their princess's plight. Yeah, okay, I guess we can't talk to her about anything else then.
I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brackus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
That was quite a long time ago, too. So, yeah, at least they weren't transformed into chickens. Anyways, just hoping she didn't know about the vault. To all the dwellers of Rivellon, noble and common alike, let it be known that the once planned nuptials between Her Most Royal Highness Princess Zenthia of the Firelands and the fallen despot Brackus Rex have been annulled and are to be stricken from all public records. Furthermore, Her Royal Highness wishes to be known that she is willing to consider courtship overtures from gentlemen of note and wealth who are befitting her royal status. All hail Princess Zenthia. Good for her, I guess. But, she didn't ask us to turn her back.
Why have you returned? Go and deliver the...
You were supposed to deliver two, though. Right, can we talk to the ones down here?
Princess Zenthia of the Firelands. Heed her laws or feel her wrath.
Alright, doesn't seem like we can get anything out of them.
Very well, you'll know not to cross her in that case. Continue on your business then, limb beast.
Alright, so what was the original form then? You have to make comments like that, but it sound like they weren't all that human. Well, humanoid. Okay, so this one was from the beach.
Griff and his lads won't know what hit him.
Our healer's walk is never done.
Got anything?
Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Oh, you had the polymorph spells. Dash out at your opponent, dealing 1921 physical damage and setting atrophy on them.
Just like me, ma'am.
Resist much physical. With your wings. Temporary wings. Fly when you move, allowing you to ignore ground surfaces. Oh. Medusa head. Snakes grow your head, giving you a petrifying gaze, or petrifying aura.
Suffers tiger teeth. Just like me, ma'am.
Could be interesting. We have you at polymorph 2. Yes, we do.
Medicine. What a shame. All you
Some of
need is
the
a strong
might be good.
constitution and the gods will take care of the rest. Suffers tiger teeth. Just like me, ma'am.
Yeah, some stuff with polymorph looks like it would have been good for. Would have been good for the Red Prince. You have this ability that also restores physical armor.
Griff and his
Then,
lads won't know
yeah,
what
some
hit him.
charging abilities. And a lot of these are just close range. Plus some movement abilities along with all that. Yeah, Sybil should have gotten polymorph, and then Red Prince should have gotten, or Sybil should have gotten summoning, and then Red Prince should have gotten polymorph. And then probably give Fane the arrow surge. Oh yeah, buddy, found Emmy.
Oh, hey, hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, we can give him the red ball too.
Ball?
The dog squeaks the ball repeatedly, happy as a clown.
Oh, hey!
Right, so about Emmy.
I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you. Sauce? Hound? Did she seem happy?
No, she's kind of miserable.
Oh, my poor Emmy. I'm not used to being apart like this. It's awful. I hope she knows I miss her. I hope she knows I think about her all the time.
The dog wags his tail, hopefully.
Can't do anything more for them. least not right now. Okay, so head on down this way. Oh yeah, there's a trader in here. You.
The soldier stands to attention.
You have the warfare skill books. Alright, so you have provoke. Oh, would get you enraged. Target allied character is guaranteed to land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted. Players taunt to terrified, charmed, and clear-minded statuses. Is backstab a crit or is it just bonus damage? Yeah, backstab deals critical damage. But is backstab critical level damage, is that its own thing or is that actually a crit? Because otherwise, not much use for it. Oh no, actually FN could probably use it. Yeah, I'm giving crits with the bow. This crossbow. Crippling blow. Kill the target with a sweeping blow and all characters around it. Deals 20-22 physical damage and 3d6 piercing. Battering ram, rush forward in a straight line to a designated point, hitting all enemies in your path. Yeah, there is a bit of movement with that. Right. 2 for a 3-turn cooldown. And then battering ram is 2 for a 5-turn cooldown. Anything else we would want to try and get from you? Let's get the crippling blow and I don't know if it does. Yeah, it's extra movement. Yeah, go to get those two. Definitely have to be getting you more memory slots. Alright, Lord Withermore. Can you tell us about that vault? Other than the fact that it's underground.
Good sir.
Yeah, explain again what we were
first
before.
have to get inside the prison itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help...
Alright, so just look for a hidden switch. So to be directly over here, or would it be further in? Yeah, and you're not going to say anything, right? We talk to you.
Hope you're treating the pointy lock undoer as though it were your very own.
Okay, yeah, you had the lockpick. I mean, kind of would think that the hidden switch would be over here.
The goddess carries a strange expression, one of expectation mixed with sorrow.
Force yourself to turn away? Oh yeah, we never inspected that one item we found. Yeah, the unidentified wand. Alright. So, air damage, plus intelligence, single-handed, lifesteal. Okay, lifesteal. Better than needles. Do we need double water? Oh, this one's 5/6. Oh, but the magical water nature does provide dual wielding. It's fire. And double poison. Yeah, I feel like we're missing something with this.
Broken.
Let's see, what about that malachite that we found? It's not a unique item.
The goddess carries a strange expression. The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. The shrine depicts Lucy and the low. Your knees buckle. The harm. The shrine.
Yeah, I really feel like it should be something to do with that statue. Hey, what about you?
You peer at the
No.
statue.
Look at you!
Yeah, no one else is gonna say anything.
Look at you! All enthusiastic and everything.
Hey, nothing unique on your inventory. Any handprints on that wall?
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
Can't move the bed.
Poor you. Poor you. Poor you.
Trousers, scraps, rock. Nope.
I knew him.
Right, can't trade with you and you're not gonna say anything. Button. Yeah, nothing is popping up. Right, did we ever go in here? No, probably not in here. Might just be a way to sneak in. Sneak on the Houndmaster from the side. Oh, okay, well, it's up pendant. Lost one to wits. But again, nothing we can use until we get the collars off. Shambling Oaks. Offering advice to forest travelers, Hubert warns that the unwary potential presence of moving mountains of vegetation, a level-lit shrubbery, he says, can make a poor end of a night's sleep at camp. Spark is definitely as bad as his bite. And then children's gloves. And well, at least we got some XP out of that. I think the statues. Alright, so nothing special with the torches. Right, and do anything about the bloody handprints. Probably just decoration. That hidden vault is very well hidden.
You peer at the statue. The woman's face. You peer at the statue and recognize.
Alright, none of them have anything unique going on with that. Alright then. We'll come back to that later. Right. Oh, okay, they're very hostile right now. Right, let's try not to kill Emmy. Nope, stop. I don't know what made them turn hostile. Alright, steal the paintings. I need to remember to sell those. And they are still talking. Alright, that's... Alright. They are kind of ignoring us.
We are of the divine. We I would never harm you. My guards! There's a prisoner roaming loose in here, and a bloody serpent at that.
Rude.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
Say that prisoner or not, you won't be spoken to like that by some common foot soldier. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go well. Yeah, what's going on here?
All right. That's enough. You're coming with me.
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
Probably should flee. Me someone over this while searching for a way to escape the fort. Well, that might be a bit too honest. Say the trial should be open in public. There isn't a law text in existence that would recognize this farce.
The judge smiles thinly.
This is more than a trial, this is an education. That should appeal to the likes of you, should it not? Tell me, what have you heard of our good work here, our holy cure?
Haven't heard much about it. Dallas murdered Magister. Is that what your cure is? Murder? Well, you already found all sorts of clues to it. That they're basically just, well, effectively lobotomizing them and turning them into soldiers. Yeah, into those monks. Anyways, I guess Dallas said then? Yeah, that she murdered Magister.
A Magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure is less bloody, and rather more interesting. Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Brachus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all.
Yeah, I decline the offer.
Now, Fastpot. Better to know what awaits you than to bash blindly into the future, wouldn't you say? Let me show you. Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No! Oh!
Perfection.
Alright, so this went and performed the procedure then. The other creatures you've been meeting in the fort are cursed sorcerers. Cured sorcerers. Yeah, look at the judge in disgust.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
No, not exactly willingly, and more like you, the one that sacrificed. Yes, made a hero, is made an abomination. But no belief in the means are grotesque. Spare the party line, nothing more than murder. I mean, they're sort of still alive.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept.
Yeah, you may say that, but you don't know that you guys are being investigated.
Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, Perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
Right, that's not gonna happen. And we are higher level than you guys. The archers and all of that improved though. Right, she's a Son monk. So we'll be fighting her in a moment. I feel like... If only Fane went first, then we could have soaked everything here in water. Enough action points. That was only 1 AP. Right, well, that was a mistake then. Okay, back this way. They're not getting water up there. Phoenix dive. Can we teleport you down? Alright, we can teleport you down over here. Yeah, that could just turn into poison. Are you gonna Phoenix dive as well? Oh, you're a pyromancer. They all have fire. A lot of fire.
I'm ready.
And of course, block my physical. They just kind of killed all the physical armor. turn into poison or explode. Really, it's not gonna go down that way. Alright then. Right, you don't have a lot of HP. Yeah, maybe we can trip you. Electricity spread. Now you're stunned. Okay, path is interrupted. Yeah, I need to get rid of. Yeah, I need to get rid of the mages. Yeah, for one reason the electricity is not continuing. No, Stefan is not on fire anymore. Okay, need to get rid of you as you can cast heals. You are just out of range. Yeah, this is gonna be a tax opportunity. we don't have physical armor anymore.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the next turn we can knock them both down. Ricochet's still on cooldown. Really? Still not close enough for that. Alright, well, its teleport is gonna come back so we can just come back down this way. Not the best place for them to be moving to.
Fading!
Alright, sort of surviving for now. Yeah, that's not going to be in position for the backstab. Oh, okay, I guess blind magic armor does stop blind. Good, you can run away. Alright, you're gonna be next again. And that's not the rain. Well, maybe you'll slip. Oh, should have used the poison. Oh, good, he slipped. Problem is, Thane might be dead. Is there anything we can do to save him? Could teleport this the Magister Swordman away, but yeah, we'll save him. The problem is, yeah, the High Judge be there. Yeah, make sure Fane's still alive. Is Ricochet back? No, it's not. That hit none of them. No, they might try to move, so let's go and get right next to them. Well, that worked to save Fane, but no. Still get killed by the grenade. We can resurrect him. Though I think the Silent Monk is just going to kill him again. Right. Yeah, you're dead. That's a waste. You need HP. It might be too far to get hit by the ricochet. Yeah. Well, I guess we can finish off the Silent Monk, though. Not enough for the resurrect. You're at 49, you're at 92. Did that do no damage? Or did I misclick? What the heck was that? I ran so far away. Really? Alright, no point in resurrecting him. He's just... Okay, well that's dumb. How much HP do you have? 77. Do we have any electricity or anything like that we can use on you? No. Right, you're currently slowed. Yeah, anybody that gets resurrected, they're just dead. Yeah, and you're out of sight. Still out of sight. That magic armor, you're pretty much untouched. Well, may as well try to slow you down. Oh, fantastic, you're healing. Resurrect you. No, you're just... Yeah, you're still gonna just kill him. No, might be able to get the double hits though. Yeah, let's resurrect Fane. Never mind, Fane's dead. Yeah, Fortify is physical armor, which he's not going to do. Yeah, could get an Incarnate. No, but that's gonna be heals. Yeah, we don't have a way to kill you. I may as well switch on fire. Maybe when your turn comes around, it will cause damage. Do a decaying touch. Yeah, decaying touch. Get rid of you. Alright, Bane. Could do another hail strike. Try to trip him. How about hail strike is 3? Do rain, turn them into poison. Now let's just do this one, get him healing. Slowed and wet. What are you right now? You're on blood. And a bit too far for the wand. Good, you got stunned. Which, if that's the case... maybe a little bit more. Rain has a really short range. Trying to resurrect Sibyl. Oh, first off, teleport you back down over here. Yeah, but trying to slow you down, that's not going to work. Please survive. Right, not ideal. Can get an incarnate. Yeah, okay, the incarnate can heal. Oh, not enough for the totem. Oh, should have given that to Iffin. Too far. Can we do the backstab? Yes, we can. Be nice to be able to electrocute him, but I don't know if it'll carry through. Failed the blind. We do blinding radiance. Oh, he was pretty close to being full health. That was kind of not worth it. Although, yeah, we are now in range with this. Yeah, go to blind him. Yeah, and he has, yeah, the Phoenix Chomp. So, let's try to stun him again. No, I'm only shocked.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, he Phoenix dived. And Sibyl's dead again. Bane's about to die again. Okay, so Red Prince's knockdown should be up. No, not yet.
I need aid.
Sounds incredibly annoying.
Glory is mine.
What's up all this misclicks? Well, we could turn you into a chicken, at least. Alright, hopefully we'll have enough money to buy some resurrection scrolls. Alright, let's see what we got from this horrible, horrible person. Joined mace, not that great. Yeah, it doesn't even offer anything unique. Oh, we got a room though. And then magical dwarven dagger. Not that unique. Oh hey, his arm. Ooh, stardust. Any other bodies? What up to the other one? Yep, so there's Cryomancer. Oh, okay, we lose the Pyromancer. So about this book. The sin of source is inborn. We are all of us marked by this strange power, both creative and destructive. It is no wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there's a stark difference between that which is understandable and that which is permissible. The sin of source has no place within our realm. Time and again, it has gone rancid within its hosts. It used to torture and kill, called beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst. It cannot continue. Alright. Reasonable but very panicky and too extreme. Oh, hey, water essence. That's too heavy. Anything else to loot? No. Oh, that's it? Okay, no, this decorative stack of books. Alright, looks like we got everything out of that. So, with that fight over and done with, let's go and call it there for the day. All good, yeah, good progress today, mostly. Finished exploring the basement, though I still think we're missing something with the hidden vault. Probably going to try and find that again next time. But anyways, we managed to escape Fort Joy. Still a few more enemies left to kill over on this side for some XP and gear that we can sell. So got that to take care of. But otherwise, Fort Joy is pretty much clear. Yeah, I think most of the quests then are just related outside the fort. So tomorrow, at least, yeah, I should be on track to stream for tomorrow. But yeah, should be finishing, well, one more look through the basement again, see if we missed anything, and then yeah, we're going to get to exploring the island. Still have not found a way to remove the source collars. Yeah, so we got that to do. Oh yeah, then we have the boat that was over here. Need to get rid of the Magisters that were on it. Though, supposedly they are supposed to be allies. Just have to give them the right passphrase. So we shall see how that goes. But yeah, that will be for tomorrow. Then either Wednesday or Thursday we'll be back with more Rimworld this Saturday, unless schedule says otherwise. Should be Divinity Dragon Commander, finishing up chapter 2 and then yeah, moving on to chapter 3, which I believe is the final chapter. Not a terribly long game, just a lot of battles. So yeah, it's still gonna be a lot of long fights, even though it is only like 3 chapters long. And then of course Sunday we'll be back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE. I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I usually try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like oversleeping, technical issues, work, illness, etc., so on. As for the days, it's gonna be, well, somewhat inconsistent for now, but I do try to at least have Sunday, Mondays being regular schedule, and then rest of the week it's just kind of really variable. But yeah, I do try to be here every day when I can. Otherwise, I do announce when it's not going to be that case. Anyways, nothing else. Once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.